This is it, folks. Game 5 of the American League Divisional Series. The winner of this goes to Toronto to play the Blue Jays on Sunday. Will it be the Detroit Tigers or will it be the Seattle Mariners? Let's run down the lineups. The Tigers will send We'll start off with Kerry Carpenter in right field to lead off the batting order. Gleyber Torres at second, Riley Green at left, Spencer Torkelson at first, batting cleanup, Colt Keith at DH, Zach McKinstry in third, Dylan Dingler at catching, batting seventh, Parker Meadows in center, batting eighth, and Javi Baez, who's had a resurgence in Detroit, batting ninth in the shortstop hole. By contrast, it'll be Randy Rosarena in left, Cal Raleigh in center, behind the plate, Jorge Rodriguez in center, Julio Rodriguez, Gregor Polanco in second, Eugenio Suarez in third, Josh Naylor in right, in first, Mitch Garver DHing, Victor Robles in right, and J.P. Crawford at short for the Mariners. George Kirby on the mound for the M's. He faces Tarek Skubal. Who will be dealing the kill shot tonight is the question. I don't know, Pro Bowl forever. George Kirby started game one, got a no decision out of it. 5 innings, 6 hits, 2 runs, 1 walk, 8 strikeouts against the Gritty Tigs last time out. The last time the Mariners got to the league championship, 2001. We all know what happened to them. They got their asses handed to them by the Yankees. Tigers haven't been back there since 2013. Got their asses handed to them by the Red Sox in 6. Let's go. Holly Dumper. Better contact back and tell them it's time.
Target Circle Week's back. That's a big deal. Where do you see the deals today? Very good. Buy one, get one half off. Legend. Guys, over here. Jimmy Keeper.
Do you think we went too big?
No.
Do you remember when we first?
No. It's Target Circle Week with daily deals so big you can't miss them.
Compliments of the chef. Oh, he was so glad that he had emergency roadside service with Geico. And since they saved his bacon, he presents to you a bacon tart flambe.
With Vic, mate, look, I don't need special treatment. I'm just happy that he's happy. You're too humble as a Geico.
Which is why we also present to you, and I don't need special treatment, run-of-the-mill grilled cheese.
Oh, now we're talking.
Yes, we are.
Get more savings in service. Get more with Geico.
I'm not Jack. Because a car that doesn't make you feel recognized is a car that stops short of amazing.
I worked at Kroger. Actually, I cut grass, but I was terrible at it. And I broke mowers and
Gillette Lance is just a fancy-looking Fusion 5.
I'll tell you what happened when these guys wrote a check that was good cash. I'll pick the These guys thought they were going to bro fuck me and my bro. And I'm like, bro, you don't want these problems. I'm 6 minutes, you got to do this. They say, no, we're just like, and I'm all like, yeah. Just like last time, launching with the upper body, now knocking in. Oh, look at it, he's going back up, man. And you can see those short, powerful moves with the man. Basic dealing going down. Oh my goodness, now this is what you call muscle memory. You need He's also returning to an opportunity he had last year. ALDS Game 5, which he gave up 5 runs in a span of 8.
Derek Skubal in his last outing against Cleveland, 6 innings, 6 hits, 5 runs, 1 walk, 6 strikeouts. That's in a closing game last year where he got clobbered by the Guardians. He's hoping not for history to not repeat itself tonight. It'll be Carpenter, Torres, Green, Torkelson, Keith McKinstry, Dingler, Mark Meadows, and Baez, as I mentioned, for the Tigers. A team who let the AL Central title basically get away from them. Kirby during the regular season at 23 starts, a 10-8 record, 4.21 ERA, over 126 innings, 137 over 28 strikeout walk ratio. But his biggest weakness is the 262 batting average against him. Predominantly a four-seamer, slider, sinker pitcher. On occasion, he'll throw his curveball or a split finger pitch. Here's the Mariners' defensive configuration. Arozarena in left, Rodriguez in center, Robles in right. Around the horn, it's Riley behind the plate. Suarez at third, Crawford at short, Polanco at second, Naylor at first. Excuse me. First pitch, strike one. Carpenter laces one. Knocked down by Crawford, but it's going to go for a hit. First pitch, Glaber fouls it to the backstop, 0-1. Glaber 4 for 14 this postseason. Goes for a bunt, but it's pulled. But even then, it goes over the plate, 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch. Got him. Strike 3. Got him with the slider up. That brings up Riley Green. First pitch, ground ball to second. Over, get the runner, and they'll get the force. Polanco will fire to second, and they'll get the force out, but nothing else. That brings up Spencer Torkelson. Torkelson has had a decent postseason. If you count 2 for going 3 at 13, on average is decent. Ball 1. Went with the sinker. Here that missed outside. Yeah. E1-0 pitch. 1-1. That's fouled off. 1-2. The mostly tunnel vision with the slider. Very rarely he'll go to a sinker. Will this decision come back to bite Kirby? We're going to see now. 1-2 pitch. Swung on a miss, strike 3. Inning over. 1 hit, 1 man stranded for the Tigers. Mariners coming up in the bottom of the first here in Game 5.
Those who tapped twice or more had a hard hit rate of 41%, the same as those who tapped once. But surprisingly, it was the non-tappers who actually untapped 7% more hard hits. Now that really hits home. Catch the game like never before with AI from Google Cloud. Whoever said work smarter, not harder. Didn't realize.
Who's ready for a deal? Now you can order a foot-long Subway app and get another for just $1. That's right, Subway and B Plus.
Morning, sweat. Taste test, sweat. Go time, grow time, big time, sweat. Sweat moves you forward. We'll make sure it never holds you back. The group here for sweat. Harbor Freight tools keep getting better with time. Better performance, better durability, better value. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight. Unbeatable deals right now at Harbor Freight's parking lot sale. Don't miss out. Marathon is rewarding fans with savings of up to $1 per gallon, all by earning rewards on every gallon and on select in-store items, making every pit stop and snack break worthy of a celebration. Marathon, the official fuel of the Big Ten. Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Cleveland, the official AI partner of Major League Baseball. Catch the game on.
Let's go back to some of the last time. One of the most iconic moments for the Mariners in history, the Game 5 double that won the ALDS. And there you see the man who hit that double, Edgar Martinez, senior hitting strategy director of Seattle, who along with Griffey and Ichiro has his number retired at T-Mobile Park. First time ever, if I remember correctly. Needless to say, it didn't pan out well for the M's. They would end up losing to the team that came off as a GOAT tier that year, only to lose to the team of the 90s, the Braves. The team in question was at the time, Cleveland Indians. Strike one to Arozarena as he takes a heater from Skubal. Check swing. No, 1-1. 37 career post games between Tampa and Seattle, 11 homers, 18 RBIs for Arozarena. He was the 2020 ALCS MVP, though again, that season as a whole deserves an asterisk. Leap chopper back to Skubal. The throw. Got him. Owen O'Reilly. Two another to the dumper. Ball three. Skubal's pitch record is 31% changeup, 30% four-seamer, 24% sinker. He does have a couple of other pitches. And that one's a heater, 3-1 that Riley decides to take. Busted, Jules. You tricked yourself. Nice. Fouled off. Admittedly, Jules, you brought this on yourself, kid. Skubal went 13-6 this year with a 2.21 ERA. 200 bats. Full payoff. Fouled off. Line drive in the left, base hit for Raleigh. Strike one. Swing and a miss. Strike three. Polanco takes foul ball. 0-1. Ground ball, foul. 2. One, 2. Against left-handed pitchers, 305 average for Polanco. Against right-handers, 254, despite the fact that his right-handed productivity was more effective than his left hand. Popped up and fouled to the backstop. We'll do it again. Admittedly, Jules, you did this shit to yourself, kid. Swing on a miss, strike 3. Living with Valerie is going to do you more harm than good. I hope in the finale you get put in the room of consequence. That you get locked, that Connie locks you in the room of consequence. For those wondering what I'm muttering about, just listen to ahead of time of a audio drama episode. Basically, one of the characters finally got busted by her half sister and shit. And most of the relationship has gone south in the worst way, mostly due to a bad outside influence. The finale of the album is going to come out the end of midway through next month, and I'm at least hoping said character gets locked in a little virtual simulator that, a little room that basically doubles as a future VR simulator that basically shows you the consequences of your choices. Hence, it's called the Room of Consequence. The device itself is known as the Room of Consequence. On the other hand, Connie was doing just as much harm as Kate. But on the other hand, Connie's just as in the wrong for being too much of a people pleaser. In any case, let's get back to the game. Cole Keith lines one, scooped up by Polanco, fires the first, one down. To Crawford, Keith fires the lines one to Crawford, over the first, one down. Dan Wilson, 111-85 record, AL West title this year. Zach McKinstry takes ball one up and in, strike one. Strike two. I thought Buck had bad after the breakup, but arguably Jules' issues are even worse. 1-2. Ground ball, rolled to second, throw first, two down. Dylan Dingler takes strike one. Dingler had the key homer in the last series against Cleveland. Grounds one right to Crawford, inning over. 1-2-3 for the Tigers. Seattle will get their crack at the bottom. No score through an inning and a half. Like I said, I think the only way Jules is going to get her head out of her ass is something even worse than what she did just recently.
AT&T continues building a network that's dependable enough to guarantee.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks, like the rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado 1500, the powerful Silverado HD, and the uncompromising Silverado EV. With the off-road ready Trail Boss, dependability comes standard.
Which means this album ends on November the 9th. On November 8th.
For half the price cheaper. So you lost the best. Cooks more faster. Confidence higher. Price cheaper. See if you qualify at road.co/TV.
Commit to the skip.
Gillette Labs is just a fancy looking Fusion 5.
It's Gillette's bench, and its ultra sharp blades last 50% longer. Hey Joe, help me on my cheeks. Gillette, the best the man can get. Keeps getting better.
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal is here. That's 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a medium drink. So you better be on your way. Bacon waits for no one. The #1 deal for the #1 bacon cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
I'm being told this is legal even from Liberty Mutual, who helps save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance.
And it's the dog is the gentleman under the security guard.
Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hotels and resorts, everything's under your eye. That make it entrance. Take the agenda. Experience something unexpected. With IHG's 20 hotel brands, you can guess how you guess.
Derek Stewart in his third of this 2025 postseason faces Eugenio Suarez.
Suarez takes strike one. He swings and misses.
Suarez 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts in his career against Stewart. He waves and misses. Just 2 for 15 with 6 strikeouts in this postseason. One of those hits the home run in Game 3. Big leg kick. That one's outside.
1-2. Got him swinging, chased the changeup low and away.
Changeup looks exactly the same, except for it just has you see it. And it just has that darting, diving action that's hard to hit. And now it's a Josh
Naylor fouls that one off. Strike one. One. Top foul.
Two starting pitchers that are executing every pitch so far this game. Wilson with Jacoby, and AJ Hinch new for the start. He was trying to tear up school in this one. 2 strikes on Josh Naylor.
That's fouled off. That's rip. Check swing. Fair ball into the corner for a double. Played off the wall. Josh Naylor's on in scoring position with 1 out. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Two one, throw to third, stolen base for Naylor. Two one. Swung and a miss, 2-2. Two is driven to right center. Catch mate, tag up, 1-0 Seattle. Naylor scores, 1-0 Seattle. RBI sac fly by Garver. Got the high four-seamer. Oh, to Robles. Yeah, you would think that most first basemen are check swing is fouled. 0-2. Popped up again. Got him swinging. Inning over. But 1 run, 1 hit, nobody stranded. Puts the Mariners in front, 1-0.
Actually, Angel Stop is bold. Soft so it's cushy and strong to get the job done. Unlike some other rolls, you don't have to choose. Angel Stop.
Great. Wait, why is Danny DeVito fishing in here?
Oh, that doesn't matter. This is Jersey Mike's commercial. So what matters most is your sub and that sub bowl. Don't tell anybody about my secret spot.
Where the subs matter most. The Jersey Mike's thing.
Hey guys, Viagra is not your only option. Grow Sparks act fast and stay active longer. They aren't pills. Sparks dissolve under your tongue to reach your bloodstream for speedy results. Connect with a provider at ro.co/sparks.
With 12 grams of protein in every serving, Quaker Protein Instant Oatmeal is there for active mornings. Friendly competition and big moves. Quaker, bring out the good.
Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze Plug-In. It has a microchip that alternates between 2 scents to fight odors and provide freshness for up to 50 days. Try Febreze Plug.
It's the final game, folks. This one wins the series. Struck out with the cheap seats. Important things aren't worth compromising. The Farmers would offer both quality insurance and a great savings. Take mine.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Jersey Mike's is now an official sponsor of the NFL.
Hold on. You're stealing my job.
I don't want to steal anything.
Lies. Eli's.
I just love these subs.
It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
The regular season's over, and the stage is set. Who finds the spotlight? Who owns it? When the stakes are highest, these performers come alive.
Manager Dave Wilson, you knew you were getting a big bat at first base in Josh Taylor, but what about his base running in that particular play that surprised you?
Yeah, I mean, he's done it all, and a big at bat there to get the inning started, and then, he's just a smart, heady player, takes advantage of what he can take advantage of, and able to get the third base there, big at bat to get
First pitch, strike one. No. Just no. That doesn't sound right without Rob Paulson. 0-2. We want to sink on a sinker this time from Kirby. One and two. Bring balls fouled off. We'll do it again. Two and two. Didn't go around the check. My question with Jules is she going to get her head out of her ass when this album of AIO ends? 2-2 pitch. Ripped to first. Scooped up by Naylor. 2 down. 1 down. I mean, she needs to understand actions have consequences. Well, it looks like I'm not going to be able to do Tampa versus San Francisco. Well, that clears that bit of the palette up. Swing and a miss by Javi, 0-1. Well, if you're looking from a perspective of pitch count for George Kirby at this point, so far so good. 2 in the third inning, he's thrown 24 pitches. He's only given up 1 hit. That's fouled off. 0-2. Swung and a miss. Chase the slider away. Strike 3. 2 down. I don't know why Raleigh thought it was out number 3. That was only 2 outs, doofus. That's fouled off. 0-1. Of the 8 outs that Kirby's gotten so far, 5 ground outs, 3 strikeouts, no flyouts. Only hit he's given up was to this man. And drive to left field. And he's 2 for 2. Well, that's fouled off by Glaber. 0-1. Torres takes ball 1 outside on the slider. Two one. Strike 2. Two way outside, full count. Carpenter takes off, payoff, swung and miss, strike 3. Leaves a man stranded again. 1 hit, nothing across. Yeah, man stranded, nothing else for the Tigers. Still 1-0 Mariners. I agree with Chris that if Jules had come clean sooner, if not immediately, things would have been smoother. Consequences aside, there would have been consequences. Don't get me wrong. Severe than what Jules has to deal with now. They'd be a far sight less severe than what she's dealing with now. And the fact that I gotta wait at least another month for the trigger to be pulled.
You might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. An unlimited double mile means we earn more too.
But not only does Jules have to reconcile with Connie, she'll have to reconcile with Buck sooner or later. Her choices to go down a road of dishonesty are doing her in.
Whatever you're doing right now, the Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal is here. That's 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a medium drink. So you better be on your way.
The usual long stuff.
All right, so You gonna tell me where we're going now?
Absolutely not.
Oh, hold on a sec, folks. I gotta shut the door. Oh, Mom's here. Okay. It'll be Crawford, Rosarina, and Raleigh up. Crawford, the last man that the Mariners have yet to send to the plate to face Skubal. Skubal, through 3 innings, has thrown 36 pitches, 27 strikes. Only 1 strike, 4 strikeouts, 1 run, 2 hits. First pitch from Skubal to Crawford. Takes ball 1 on a high sinker, 1-0. Ball 2. The 2-0 pitch. That one finds the zone, 2-1. That's fouled off. We'll do it again, 2-2. JP chance break out here in T-Mobile. Batter timeout. That's fouled off. We'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's another heater. Strike 3. That's 5 for Skubal. Well, the Kirby's 3. Rosarina's up next. First pitch. Goes too far outside on the changeup. 1-0. One. Changeup goes inside. One, 2. Popped up. Broken bat, and that goes foul down the third baseline as the barrel explodes into the shallow outfield. We'll do it again. And Rosarina's getting a new bat. My pleasure. Swung on a miss, strike 3. Down with the changeup. And now, just to keep the inning going, it's up to the big dumper. Skubal has struck out 6, but he's still down by 1 where it matters most. Ball one. That changeup just misses. MVP chance breakout. Sky's a pop up towards the dugout, and it's going to go into the seats. And not to mention the most home runs by someone not in a Yankee, and he became the first hitter not in Yankee pinstripes to hit 60 homers. And he broke the club record for most homers in a year, held by Ken Griffey Jr. 1-2-1. 3-1. Hey, one scoop fouled up and popped foul behind the plate. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Got him with the heater. Strike over the middle. Strike 3. Skubal strikes out the side. We go to the fourth. 1-0 Seattle.
He does know he's in public. He doesn't care. When a young homeowner starts to turn into their parent, it helps to show them just how bad it can get. So they just hang out here, digging. Believe it or not, she's made progress. Really? They don't have change loans here? No, they do. Progressive can't save you for becoming your parents, but we can't save you money when you're building a home and auto house. Why is he not here? You're asking the right questions. HG's Holiday Inn Express. You guessed. How you guessed. Enjoy free breakfast. At work. Play. Take a ride. Mexico City. Minneapolis. Any Holiday Inn Express destination you choose. Oh, a great day. Close for 3 nights without HG One Rewards. Holiday Inn Express, part of IHG Hotels and Resorts. You guessed. Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks, like the rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado 1500, the powerful Silverado HD, and the uncompromising Silverado EV. With the off-road ready Trailbox family, dependability comes standard. Chevrolet, together, let's drive. Real strength isn't pushing through. It's true. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil targets pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength. Man, this tastes like that. All your Black TK favorites are back for $3 or less. Only at Taco Bell. Gillette Lamp's just a fancy looking Fusion 5. No, it ain't. It's Gillette's best shape. And its ultra sharp blades last 50% longer. Hey, Joe, help me on my cheeks. Dad. Gillette, the best the man can get. Keeps getting better.
So there I was, scrolling eBay.
When I saw this,
Bradley Green leads off for the Tigers in their half of the fourth.
Millions of photos, each with a story. eBay.
in favor of Skubal, but the score that matters is 1-0 Mariners. Sinker high and away, 1-0. AJ Hinch in his postseason career, 36-28, including a tainted 2017 win with the Astros. Grounder bat back down at the mound by Kirby. He'll pick it up, fire it over the first, 1 down. Maybe Cave will join, provided he's not busy with the WNBA finals tonight, which I'm pretty sure he is. Here's Torkelson. Ball 1. He didn't go around on that. Ball 2. There he is. That's fouled off. 2-1. Two one pitch. That's lifted to right to left. First fly out of the night against by Kurt. Outforced by Kirby. Caught by Rosarena. 2 away. Here's Keith. One 0 pitch. Inside slider. 2-0. Two one. Two and two. Oh, that Rick. And Keith gets hit in the foot. He'll go to first. Which is sad. First pitch. Strike 1. One on one. There he goes. Throw to second. Safe. Ball 3, by the way. Ball 2. And Colt Keith moves in the scoring position with 1 out, with 2 outs. But we're under review. Oh, that got him. Overturn that call. Colt Keith is out. And it is overturned. Runner is out. We're going to the bottom of the 4th. 1-0, Seattle. Raleigh with a heads-up throw. This shows why he's as good with his arm and glove as he is with his damn bat.
The sugar is crazy. You know what else is crazy? Other sodas have 10 times the sugar. Pretty sweet, kid. You turn your hat inside out and turn the game around. AI from Google Cloud punched the numbers and found that 71% of the biggest comebacks came after the rally cap caught on. With rally teams having, on average, just a 3% chance of winning. But since the cap was gone, the rate of improbable comebacks per season just happened to double. Talk about turning baseball on its head. Catch the game like never before with AI from Google Cloud.
Reese's. I'll get you. They will get you good. People, they're good. For squad goals and squad. They're good for these guys' cheers and these guys' cheers. Jim Beam, best enjoy together. Official spirit of U.S. soccer.
I'm like speechless. I love how I save $900 when you switch my car insurance to Geico.
You're going to do double with Geico. Oh, Geico just makes things fast and easy.
And their customer service reps always know just what I need.
Stupid ads.
Get more than just savings. Get more at Geico.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's is now available with the all-new Big QP, fried, bottomless chips and salsa, and a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're McDone with tiny, overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
You deserve the best. Performance, durability, affordability. Only one place does it all. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight. Unbeatable deals right now at Harbor Freight's parking lot sale. Don't miss out.
First pitch is fouled off by Rodriguez on 1. 1-1. Two one. Fouls it off. 2-2. Full count in the dirt. Or from Scooble. Payoff pitch. And that's 5 strikeouts in a row now for Scooble, giving him 8. First pitch to Polanco. That's driven to left field. Down the line, it is hooking. Foul. One. Swung on a miss, 1-2. That's foul off, 2-2. So we'll do it again. Two and two. It's foul off. Two. Gets Polanco on a changeup swing. I don't know how many that is in a row, but for Scooble, that's 9 strikeouts. But again, that pitch count is adding up. How much more of a leash will A.J. Hinch give him is the question. Suarez takes a big cut and misses at the high fastball, 0-1. 0-1. Change up away, 0-2. Suarez chases that one. 6 consecutive Mariners have been sat down on strikeouts. O2 is fouled off. O2, strikeout number 10 on the night for Skubal. That's 7 consecutive Mariners sat down on strikeouts. 4 innings complete, but still, the Tigers find themselves down where it counts the most. In the runs department, 1-0. If you wanted to build up Skubal's pitch count, the Mariners are at least doing that much. But in terms of getting runs, in terms of getting hits and contact, there's been no discipline at the plate from either side. For the Tigers, their only consistent hitter is Kelly Carpenter, who's gone 2 for 2 with a pair of singles. And for the Mariners, you have Josh Naylor with a double and Cal Raleigh with a single. But the sac fly by Garver is what's got the Mariners on the board.
Deals on a huge selection, and that's a fact. For the latest offers on a new Ford truck, see your Carolina Ford dealer or visit buyfordnapa.com today. You headed to the party?
I heard this one's gonna be a blowout. We got attitude blowout strategies tonight, exploding between 5,500 and 5,000 prizes. All the winners! Ultimate blowout is here, and it's exploding with wins.
There you see Ken Griffey Jr. came out to throw the ceremonial first pitch. Let's see if the presence of the kid can help out the Mariners. First pitch, McKinstry is outside, ball 1. Back then, there were only 8 teams in each league, 4 of each team. But back then, there were only 8 teams allowed in the postseason, 2-0. This time has evolved, and now we have 12 teams, 6 per league in the division round. Ball 3. And if Kirby's not careful, he could be on the cusp of giving up his first walk of the game. And that's something you don't want in this situation. 3-0. Gets a strike call that time on the sinker, 3-1. Brash and Spire warming up in the bullpen for Seattle. Matt Brash and Scott Spire warming up. Strike 2. Full count. Fouled off. Okay. The Rydell kids are up in their next episode next week. And then the week after, 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. The question of suffering. Which would be surprising if that's the case. Payoff pitch. On the ground, Naylor will scoop it up. Fling it to Kirby, a little lazy flop, but he's got it. 1 away. And not to mention that Scooble's had to work to get out of 5 innings, work his ass off to get out of 5 innings, where Kirby has had it fairly easy. Remember, game 1 of the ALCS will be Sunday at 7. I thought it would be 8, but apparently it's going to be 7. So I unfortunately cannot do San Francisco against Tampa on Sunday. Dingler fouls that one off to the backstop, 0-1. One, 1. Two, 1. Three and 1. That's fouled off. Here's the payoff. You pay off to Dingler. Got him swinging at the fastball, strike 3. That's strikeout number 5 for Kirby. And Meadows is up next. First pitch, ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1 on the slider. One and 2. Got him swinging, and that's K number 6 for Kirby, ending the inning. So 2 strikeouts and a ground out for George Kirby. He gets out of the 5th unscathed. We're halfway home in Game 5, 1-0 Seattle. Well, at least this game's moving at a good clip.
Keep your chest lifted. Well, we can measure it. Lowe's can measure and style for you.
You can measure passion ratio, stop trying to work through. This is Jim, one of the greats. And cancer. T-Mobile home internet is so good. I can tell the whole world. That's all right. T-Mobile's got home internet. T-Mobile's got home internet.
It's time for life.
5 years. If you want home internet, we're here on Rock That's guaranteed for 5 years.
Right at the moment, we are having a game with an incredible clip, as both pitchers have not really let up much. 2 hits given up by each side, but the only difference so far in terms of the scoring is the sac fly by Mitch Garver. First pitch to Josh Naylor is a ball, and when you consider that the only hits for the Tigers come from Riley Green's bat, and it's 2 bats that provide the hits for the Mariners. 1-0 pitch. Well, that ends the strikeout streak at least, but it's a liner to center. Meadows moves to his right, makes a catch, 1 down. That brings up Mitch Garver. He fouls that one off. Mitch has the sac fly RBI. Oh, 0-2 on the changeup. That one away. New MLB postseason record. 7 straight Ks by Skubal before that fly out. One, 2. Doing 2 in the dirt. Winner goes to Toronto on Sunday. Who's going to go? 2-2 pitch. Full count. Changeup goes outside. Payoff. Got him again. Strike 3. That's 11 Ks. And 8 of the last 9 batters that School has faced have struck out. Seriously, where's the plate discipline from either side? Tomorrow, big noon kickoff from Champaign, Illinois, as the top-ranked Ohio State Buckeyes battle the 17th-ranked Fighting Illini. Robles takes ball 1 high and away. Okay. One and two. 1 and 1. Two and 1. Two and 2. Full count. Payoff pitches. Contact is made, but it's a pop fly to right. Another 1-2-3 inning for Scooble, but his strikeout streak's over. We go to the 6th. Still 1-0 Tiger. 1-0 Mariners.
When you're traveling with 3 kids and pretty much everything now. Hi guys, welcome. If you know where you stay. Oh my God! Stay. Oh my God, no, not like that. Not like that. Anything like that. No.
Has breaks his back.
Named unit. It has this clean and it smells. It's not a bitch. Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks. Like the rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado 1500, the powerful Silverado HD, and the uncompromising Silverado EV. In every Chevy truck, dependability comes standard. Each Chevy truck month, where qualified buyers can get 2.9% financing for 72 months on all Silverado 1500 models. Chevrolet, together. Let's drive. Good time, best time, all the time. Come see Clear Air Caribbean.
doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JDC meal deal is here. That's 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, medium fries, and medium drink. So you better be on your way. Bacon waits for no one. The #1 deal for the #1 bacon cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
Damn. I don't know if this little joke is legit. In any case, top 6, here we go. First pitch, Riley Green, one. Javi Baez goes one into the gap, base hit. He's going to try for 2. The throw to second. Safe. A little late on the lunge there by Polanco. He's safe by a mile. And they are going to pull George Kirby, and Spire is going to come in. So that's it for George Kirby. After 5 innings, 66 pitches, 3 hits, no runs, no walks, 6 strikeouts. George Kirby's done. That, having said that, though, he's responsible for Baez over on second. We'll take a timeout for a pitcher change. 1-0 Mariners. There's in the 6th. Like I said, at least this game's going in a decent enough clip. Gabe Spire coming in.
Your brain health matters. And when things really matter, you take care of them. Are you doing the same for your brain? Being proactive about brain health may help reduce the risk of dementia from conditions like Alzheimer's disease. Make brain health a priority. Ask your doctor about your risk factors and for a cognitive assessment. Learn more at brainhealthmatters.com.
Paradise doesn't always have palm trees. Corona, La Playa awaits.
This is the farmer's dog turkey. This is also turkey, but only one is gently cooked to give your dog the nutrients they need without the ultra processing. Get 50% off your first box only at thefarmersdog.com.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball, may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Any accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
George Kirby started the 18-inning 1-0 loss to Houston in Game 3 of the Division Series 3 years ago.
Right through 12 innings.
Still hasn't allowed a run in elimination game the last 2 times, but is responsible for Baez at second. And this is why AJ Hinchman, Kerry Carpenter at the top of the order from this moment to face Gabe Spire and still have an opportunity later. And Mitch loves to pitch it, but not here. Because now Spire is off the board. And later on in the game, these will be at-bats against right-handed pitching.
First pitch is inside, ball 1.
Riley Green was due up third, hit a blast off Spire 2 days ago in Game 4 that gave Detroit the lead. So they just comfortable with this. They just need to figure out a way to go.
Carpenter swings towards right center field, toward the track, toward the wall. That ball is gone, and the Tigers take the lead. Kelly Carpenter strikes again in Seattle, and the Tigers, and the discipline at the plate or lack of it by Seattle against Skubal comes back to bite them as the Tigers now take the lead. It's 2-1 Detroit. Here's Glaber. Ground ball. Slow roller to throw. Got him. One down. I mean, Kelly Carpenter has been the only Tiger, aside from Baez, to deal any damage to the Mariners tonight. And this one is a big one. Boom. Middle fastball. Dead center. Ground ball. Naylor will scoop it up. Fire over. We flip it over the first. 2 down on Riley Green. Spires on the hook. And it looks like Dan Wilson is going to go to Matt Brash. Tough break for the Mariners. Dan Wilson going into a new pitcher. Spire is done, and Matt Brash will be coming in. 2/3 of an inning, 1 run, 1 hit. Given up by Brash. Red Bull gives you wings. One could argue it would be better if Detroit faces Toronto, as we could get easy 4 o'clock, 7 o'clock matchups.
Official spirit of U.S. soccer. Horseman, turn the skull and butt fingers and turn your lost head. You? No one makes a finger on your butterfinger ever. Try new marshmallow butterfinger.
First pitch to Torkelson is called strike. 0-1 from Brash. Torkelson takes a big cut. The slider 0-2. Got him swinging, but damage done. 2 runs, 2 hits. Nobody stranded for the Tigers. And through 5.5, it's now the tables have turned. Tigers 2, Mariners 1. It's now 2-1 Detroit.
If I had $1 million for 10, I'd give it to you, world, and then you'd go away and let me stay. Which of this
They go great with the hydrangeas below.
Will those last till Saturday?
Yeah, they should last until Saturday. I'm picking up your water.
You know, he's so much taller in person.
I'm struggling with his proportions.
Yeah, because you're taking too long.
If I had to guess, the little dot is coming from the fact that it's picking up the foreground elements from the mic is picking up the foreground of the game, the game cast. Instead of what's coming off my iPad.
We're all unreasonable about something. For us, it's creating an uncompromisingly delicious burger. Handcrafted, consciously made. Maker's Mark. Perfectly unreasonable. Gently rinse fight stubborn odors in just one wash. Rinse it out.
Postseason game day fit now at MLBshop.com.
Powered by Google Cloud, the Tigers have taken the lead. The Mariners still have a 60% plus chance to score 2 more runs tonight based on the analytics and what their offenses look like this year. First pitch swinging, J.P.
Crawford fouls that one off 0-1. Scooble's still out there. 85 pitches. That's fouled off 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Got him again. Strike 3. I mean, seriously, where's the plate discipline, Seattle? I'll be surprised if the Brewers lose to the Cubs tomorrow. I mean, seriously, you're chasing everything. How many strikeouts now is that for Scooble? 12? Rosarena takes strike 1. One. One, two. 2-2 on the changeup. I mean, seriously, we haven't seen a damn walk at all in this game between all the pitching cores, between the pitching core on both sides. 19 strikeouts between both teams, 6 hits, 3 runs. Rosarena fouls that one off. We'll do it again. 1-2. I mean, 2-2. In the dirt, full count. Question is, if you're Hinch, if he walks Rosarena, do you give him the hook? Because you got to figure this high pitch count is really screwing with Scooble. Fouled off. Fem the cookie. Payoff pitch. And Rosarena pops it up. And Javi will catch it 2 down. And it's Kyle Finnegan warming up in the Tiger pen. I mean, you could at least try to see if Scooble can get out of this inning. I mean, he's done good tonight. 5 2/3, 2 hits, 1 run, 12 strikeouts, no walks. And now he faces the big dumper, Cal Raleigh. High heat, late on the swing, 0-1 for Raleigh. That's foul to the backstop, 0-2. Got him again. Strike 3, K13 for Scooble. Baker's dozen. And we go to the 7th. 2-1 in favor of the Tigers. Two to 1 Detroit through 6.
James believes keeping close watch on his spending helps him resist temptation. By tracking spending in the Wells Fargo mobile app, James wins again.
Tacos at Zaxby's? You know, they took their famous chicken fingers and sauced them up in a soft tortilla shell. Taco Tuesday? Nah, taco every day. Zaxby's chicken finger tacos. Who's got the sauce?
Nissan trucks and SUVs are built for next level adventure. Too much gear? Dirt? Rock? Sand? Get in a Nissan truck or SUV and feel unstoppable. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality. Get 5,000 customer cash on Pathfinder or get 0% APR financing for 60 months on select popular models.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks. Like the rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado 1500, the powerful Silverado HD, and the uncompromising Silverado EV. In every Chevy truck, dependability through standard. Chevrolet, the #1 selling company in the Carolinas for 20 years. It was munchy. It was a real monster. 2 terrifyingly huge monster tacos, a monster mozzarella steak, curly fries, nuggets, and a color-changing cup. You can run, but oh, come on, Stan. Get so much more.
Jet is crushing it. And with shout-outs in the Wells Fargo app, she knows that she's crushing her savings goals too. However you make money work, we can work with that.
No pitcher.
Most strikeouts in a winner-take-all game in history of the MLB. So Scooble's night's done. First pitch to Keith, strike one from Brash.
I know he's one of those guys that talks to people during the game and stuff, but he has the look of somebody who's out of the game to me right there.
That's foul off 1-2. Two and two. Keith fouls it off. We'll do it again. Got him swinging, one down. Ow. Oh my. Lifting the left center field to left. Rosarena there. Makes a catch. 2 down on McKinstry. Dan takes strike one. One. One pitch. 2-1. Two and two. Payoff, full count. Payoff is lying in the center. And Rodriguez makes the catch to end the inning. Time to stretch. 2-1 Detroit.
Get more of what you want this season during the Kia Fall Savings Event. Like more off-road adventure with the Sorrento. Or Telluride. Or more fun zipping around in the Seltos. Or Nero Hybrid. And new Kia vehicles with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, so you can get more out of every year. During Kia's Fall Savings Event, get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus 1,000 retail bonus cash on select 2025 Sorrento models.
When you have an intellectual disability, simple things like getting a job and being part of a team can be tough. But with an organization like Best Buddies by your side, anything's possible.
Join our movement on October 11th and 12th. Jersey Mike's is donating 20% of sales to Best Buddies.
So come and support the inclusion of people like me.
Thanks to this waterfront hotel on Booking.com, even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no, we're keeping tabs on our rivals.
With so many choices, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
Old Spice Gentleman Super Hydration Body Wash. An ALDS 24/7 moisturization with vitamin B3.
Are you using all the Old Spice?
Oops.
Today's digital world is full of risks. I present to you the world's most protected business.
Creed, we have AT&T Dynamic Defense.
It prevents malicious threats. How are people supposed to get in? There's no door.
Somebody say door.
Light them up, Bobby. My man.
You're so much more than just a landowner. You're a gardener, a groundskeeper, and a landscaper. That's why you need versatile, durable Kubota equipment.
Welcome back to the 2025 American League Division Series on Fox, presented by Booking.com. 2-1 Detroit leading the seventh. Kyle Finnegan has for Terry Struble and it's Rodriguez to lead.
Rodriguez leads off for the Mariners here in the bottom of the seventh. Outside, ball one. Kyle Finnegan, 56 games, 4-4 record, 3.47 ERA, 57 innings, 55-18 strikeout to walk ratio. Two 2-0. Rodriguez struck out twice against Skubal, but let's see if the Mariners can recover on this. Because there's been no discipline at the plate for the most part from Seattle tonight. Rodriguez went off the end of the bat, deep center, edge of the track, caught by Meadows. One down. Blanco ball one. One. Polanco waits for the 1-1. Low and away. Low and inside. 2-1. Three and 1. That's foul off. Ty Holton warming up in the Tiger pen. Is low, ball 4. And for the first time since the third inning, the Mariners have a man on and score. Have a man, or second inning, the Mariners have a man on. That ends a 15 out streak by the Tiger pitching core. Suarez is up next. He also struck out twice against Skubal. Let's see what he's got. Naylor waits on deck. And he takes a big cut at a split finger, strike 1. And Mitch Garver waits in the foxhole. On 1 pitch. Splitter low, and this time Suarez lays off 1-1. There you go. No, you're not. 2-1. Suarez picked up by the Mariners at the deadline from Arizona. He's been a hell of a boon for their hitting core. He's been a good third base glove. 2-1 pitch. 2-2. It's been nothing but splitters from Finnegan so far in this at bat. Two is smacked. Deep right center field. But it looks playable at the track and caught by Riley Green. Or Kerry Carpenter, excuse me. Center cut, and he got under it. 2 down. Here's Naylor. It'll keep Finnegan. Strike 1 as he doesn't even bother going after a fastball over the plate. 0-1. The other hit, a Cal Raleigh single. Foul off the plate, 0-2. Stays alive, 1-2. Or he fouled it off. Through the whole base hit in the right. Longo will stop at second. Naylor's got a single. Now the Tigers will make a pitcher's change.
Purchase and get 0% financing for 60 months on the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee L. Hurry, this great offer ends November 3rd. Opioid addiction gets between you and what you love. Once monthly Sublocade may help you move forward in your recovery. Sublocade, with counseling and psychosocial support, treats moderate to severe opioid addiction in adults started on an oral dose of buprenorphine or already on buprenorphine. Sublocade is just one dose that lasts all month long with no complete detox required. Buprenorphine should be started after the first signs of withdrawal. Sublocade may cause harm or death if injected in a vein. As an opioid, it may cause serious life-threatening breathing problems. Ask about naloxone for opioid overdose. Get emergency help right away if you're faint, dizzy, sleepy, confused, have problems breathing, seeing, or talking, or if naloxone is given. Don't take with other opioids, benzos, alcohol, or other drugs, including street drugs. This can cause severe drowsiness, decreased awareness, breathing problems, coma, and death. In emergencies, tell medical staff you're on Sublocade for opioid dependence. This isn't the full list of risks and side effects. Talk to your doctor and read patient label for more information. If you or a loved one is struggling with opioid addiction, visit Sublocade.com.
With 12 grams of protein in every serving, Quaker Protein Instant Oatmeal is there for active mornings, friendly competition, and big moves. Quaker, bring out the good. The most addictive medical drama on TV is all your Tuesdays of Fox.
It's been moving a pretty good clip, Michael. By all accounts, the show was pre-recorded. Tonight's SmackDown was basically pre-recorded earlier this morning. It was pre-recorded earlier this morning. And yes, Tama Tonga is back. And basically, the Tongans have gone to their old God New Japan face paint from when they first started in Bullet Club. Things are about to go apeshit. In any case, Tyler Horton now on to face JP Crawford. No, Dominic Canzone, who's coming. But instead, they're going to replace Dominic with Leo Rivas. Okay, what the hell is this about? Why does something smell rotten in Denmark? They're putting in a kid. I don't know what you're up to, Wilson, but this is gambling at the worst possible time. I would have gone with Canzone, not Rivas, but whatever. First pitch. Strike one on the cut fastball. Rivas didn't play much this year. This is his first ever postseason at bat. 2 homers, 9 RBIs during the time he did get in the regular season. 244 batting average. Rips one to left field. Base hit. This is going to tie the game. RBI single for Rivas. 2-2. Polanco stops at second. Naylor to second. Polanco scores. And this game is tied. Let's see what Robles has got. First pitch is a grounder to short. Baez will go the short route to get the force inning over, but not before 1 run on 2 hits, a walk, and 1 stranded for the Mariners. We go to the 8th. It's a whole new ball game. Tied at 2. A big gift for the birthday boy. RBI single to tie it. Tigers will send Meadows, Baez, and Carpenter up in the 8th. And the last batter in that due-up is the one the Mariners have got to worry about. Kelly Carpenter. He's the only Tiger they haven't gotten out all damn game. If their pitching core hasn't gotten out all game. Okay. The way today's 2-parter ended, which I kind of guess there'd be sour notes between Jules and Connie. At worst, Jules will get her head out of her ass on the final physical release album. I'm in the spring. At best, she gets her head out of her ass at the end of this album. Brash coming back on. So each team has 4 runs, 2 hits, and 4 runs. No errors. 1 walk for the Mariners, as opposed to their 13 strikeouts against them. To go along with their 2 runs on 4 hits. The Tigers, 2 runs, 4 hits. They haven't gotten a walk, and they have struck out 8 times. 13, actually. Only Mariner not to strike out, aside from Rivas, because he just came into the game, is Josh Naylor. So basically, both teams have that one batter. Neither team has been really able to get out. For the Mariners, it's Josh Naylor who hasn't been cut down, swinging, or staring at the ball going by him. And for the Tigers, it's Riley Green who's hit the ball every time he's gotten up. 2 singles and a homer and a 2-run homer. Parker Meadows takes a slider over the plate, strike 1. 1 from Matt Brash. That's low, 1-1. 1 in the changeup. That's fouled. 1-2. Luna's warming up. Two and two. Two pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Scooped up by Crawford. One down. No decision for either starter. Skubal goes 6 innings, 2 hits, 1 run, 1 walk. 1 earned run. 13 strikeouts, most all time in MLB history in a winner-take-all game. George Kirby, 5 runs, 5 innings, 3 hits, 1 run, 6 strikeouts. But it may be for naught for both sides. Javi Baez, had the double that basically drove Kirby out of the game and is the run that was charged to Kirby out of the 2 the Mariners have given up. Ball 2. Pair of sliders go nowhere. Let's hit the center field. Rodriguez at the track. He'll make the catch midway up the track. At the midpoint of the track. 2 down. Brash has been good out of the pen, but you're going to need that close arm. Got a bit under it. And here comes the bastard. Kelly Carpenter. The one guy in this Tigers lineup, no Mariners pitcher has been able to get out. And they're going to go to Munez to try to do that. Can he pull off what no one's been able to do tonight and get Carpenter and put Carpenter in the grave, so to speak? Or is Carpenter going to get on base? We'll find out when we get back. Back from this pitcher change. Tied at 2 in the top of the 8th of this winner-take-all matchup. If I had to guess what Mancave's up to, he's probably doing Game 4 of the WNBA Finals right about now. Can't blame him. But then again, with how badly the Phoenix Mercury are getting stomped by the Las Vegas Aces, I would have skipped it in protest. But no, he's the network's basketball guy. The primary source for basketball. Let me double check if I'm right. Where I'm basically the network's primary source for baseball.
You deserve the best. Performance, durability, affordability. Only one place does it all. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight. Unbeatable deals right now at Harbor Freight's parking lot sale. Don't miss out.
The tastiest sauce and tossed chicken strip basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new sweet chili. Layers flair with top, bottom, and everywhere in between. That's the sauce and tossed chicken strip basket. Get it delivered today. Only at TQ.
Fantasy movies on Tubi will be free forever. Forever.
You're telling me I'll be open in a book forever.
Forever.
Oh no!
Andres Munoz coming in. 38 out of 45 in save opportunities this year. 173 ERA, one of the better closers in the league this season. First pitch is low, ball one. And we have a dumbass troll. You know, Itachi, 150. Oh, yeah, 90. You're only saying that because you're ashamed of the fact that everything that your goon squad has done is now out in the open. And Trump is cleaning it up. So screw you. Ban user and delete comments. I'd rather kill these sorts of people. 1-1 on the foul ball. Pieces of shit that they are. 1-1 in there for a strike. 1-2. In the dirt, 1-2 on the 2-2. Two, 3-2 this time. Full count. If you're Munez, you don't want to walk him. But also, you don't want to give up a hit. So how do you pitch? Especially if he's not chasing the low slider. You come at him high, or you go outside. Pay off his chop foul, and we'll do it again. At least I know where he is. Ball 4. And Green gets walked. And Carpenter gets walked. How am I not surprised he's doing college football with Coach Eddie? Here's Glaber. 2 strikeouts and a ground out tonight. Let's see what he gets out of this. Ball 1, this time with the slider that comes too far in. Two and 0. I don't know why he's constantly throwing off speed when he's more of a heater pitcher. Throw the fireball, you son of a bitch. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a Mariners fan, but still. Mound visit being wasted. Two 0 swung and a miss. Got to chase the slider. 2-1. 2-1. Lays off the outside shot, 3-1. Got him and it's back-to-back walks. I don't know why Munez is constantly throwing the off speed. Throw a damn heater if you want to get out of this, motherfucker.
Carolina Panthers at home. Now in the you better not overlook us category.
Here comes the dangerous Riley Green.
Dominating performance really in all areas.
Pitch 1. And it's a fastball, but this one goes too far inside, 1-0. Green pops it up. Third base side. Suarez backs up. He'll make the catch, and Nunez gets out of there, dodging back-to-back the bullet in the form of back-to-back walks. We go to the bottom of the 8th. 2-2.
I'm not sure there's a quarterback in the league that's playing better ball than Dak Prescott. Tried to stay hot again. Gave up 3 TDs to Tua. Didn't pick him off. 120-plus rate allowed. Over 250 yards surrender.
Back right corner of the end zone. Touchdown.
Yeah, the difference between what Tua had to deal with on a warm early fall day down here in Charlotte for Miami last week is going to be very different. They're expecting some rain this weekend, which is going to make the field at Bank of America dangerously slick.
They get knocked in that generous to other quarterbacks as they have a sub-90 grade over their 5 games, but also hadn't gotten to a QB 3 times in a game until last week. Actually, we didn't even have 3 sets for the year before, so it was a breakout performance. Going to be hard-pressed to repeat the feat based on Dak only taking 1 sack versus New York goes 1 yard. He only took 1 sack the week before, too.
Knew the offense was good, but then to continue to play at that level with 4 offensive line starters out, I can't stress how hard that is in the NFL.
Don't get Dak. Could try some more flour. Wait, Florida. Sorry. Ryan, the career high 114 yards versus the Jets.
Illinois, he's had himself a game.
There's Jordan Pickens, a TD and 57 yards last week. He's seen it 5 times, at least 1.
And don't forget Jake Ferguson, who went for 4 catches, 30-plus yards last week, but he got 2 touchdowns out of it.
Dak just said, I'm going to throw it down and let you make a play, and George Pickens did exactly that.
back-to-back weeks with a trip to the paint.
Ferguson to the end zone again. Touchdown.
Secondary evaluation. Tight end Darren Waller and their win, 78 yards to 110 yards and a TD to Jalen Waddle. But they do hit week 6 after a strong game against the run. Held Devon Achane at 16 yards, just 1.6 a try.
You're not going to have effective runs in the middle of this Carolina defense.
They now have to try and cool off a Dallas rush attack. Also on the Caliente side, Javonte Williams motors in for 135 yards for a per run, one-score game, broke a 66-yarder, 75 yards.
And it's going to be Will Vest now pitching for the Tigers. And he'll face J.P. Crawford. Ball one. Randy Rosarena and the big dumper to start the 8th. Swing and miss a fastball, 1-1. Two strikeouts in his first 2 at-bats. 2-1. Gilbert and Bazardo warming up in the pen for the Mariners in case of extras. Ball 3. Crawford waits. 3-2. Crowd doesn't like it, but it was right there in the zone. I don't know why Crawford didn't take a cut at it. Payoff is fouled off. Breaks the bat, pops it up. Bias catches it in shallow center, 1 down. Rosarena takes ball 1 on the sinker low. Two and out. Three and out. Okay, 3-1. Fouled off. Ball 4. And Noah Rosarena got nicked by the pitch. They're saying he got hit by it. And here comes Cal Raleigh. For the moment, fans here in Seattle have been waiting all year for a chance to crush one. And for the big dumper to dump one in the seats. in the most crucial game of the year for the Mariners. First pitch, ball one. MVP chance. Riley did get a single early in the game, but he didn't get home from it. Breaks his bat and fouls it off. Julio Rodriguez waits on deck. Gregor Polanco waits in the foxhole. MVP chance breakout again here at T-Mobile. Big cut on the slider, and he goes over it, 1-2. And he goes down swinging on the slider. Tough break for the dumper, 2 down. As Cal Raleigh takes a big dump on his at-bat chances. Let's see if Julio can do something. Very well located by Vest. Let's see if Rodriguez can hit it. Well, he fouls a fastball away, 0-1. Can he break that slump? We'll see. 0-1 pitch. Big cuts on the fast, 0-2. Goes down swinging. That ends the threat. Not that it was much of one. And we go to the 9th. Tied at 2. Key inning by Vest. He only gives up a plunk. And the man is stranded at first.
Thank you. Get more support. Is that how you spell Prakasha? Get more with Gecko. Does a little hop, bring a little luck. AI from Google Cloud figured out that over half the players hopped the foul line during the World Series. Their average swing speed was 3.9 miles per hour faster than those who stepped in chalk. And when they made contact, they ground the ball 13% more. Now that's stepping up your game. Catch the game like never before with AI from Google Cloud.
Because any car that doesn't offer the confidence that it will find you is a car that stops short of amazing. Hotels and resorts.
Right now, the Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal is here. That's 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a medium drink. So you better be on your way. Bacon waits for no one. The #1 deal for the #1 bacon cheeseburger.
Whatever your friends do, get fast relief with Tums. So you can enjoy
Munoz faces Torkelson and he goes outside with it. Ball 1. Two and 0 goes inside with it. Gets a cut, this time 2-1. Slider's fouled off. Got him. Ball briefly gets away. Raleigh throws the first, 1 down. Cole Keith up next. He's walked and been busted. First pitch swing. Liner caught by Crawford. 2 down. Now keep in mind, in the postseason, the extra inning rules of a ghost runner don't apply in the playoffs. Thank God that they don't. Ball 1. One to McKinstry. Strike 1 and 2. Two and 2. Got him swinging. We're going to the bottom of the 9th.
card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,000 airport lounges. I can get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
First up, need to get Spanish for the beach. It's up and down /map. The Olympics and that's what we did. You can get 10% off
When choosing the right gear to cut, trims, or mow your yard, it has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery is what you need to be with the best power grids all under one roof. Like Steve, he has more than for he's selling the living for work for pickup in 15 minutes. Conquering your outdoor projects has never been easier. Around the clock, we can even stop with service services and
Just look at that ball.
which we have here in yellow stripes. Racing on parties, 5 brands of regulated shirt. These are getting whipped together on high speed for 3 to 4 minutes until they can very
Demi Polanco, Suarez, and Naylor to see if they can send Seattle home with a W. Vest back out there. Can the Mariners do it? Let's find out here and now. Polanco walked in the 7th and scored the tying run on the Rivas single. He takes a fastball, strike 1. Lines one to right center field. Is this one going to hold up? Yes, it does. Parker Meadows comes on and makes that catch. Especially when you consider that most of your pitchers are one-note ponies. First pitch to Eugenio, ball 1. Comes too far in on him. But at least mine is a little more lenient. 2 weeks. 2-1. 1-1. Foul back 1-2. Foul off again. Didn't go. 2-2. This time he goes around, 2 down. That leaves it up to Josh Naylor. First pitch. Ball 1. He gets to go home to play Toronto. If they lose, he goes home here in Seattle. Checks his swing. Doesn't go. 2-1. Rivas waits on deck. Robles in the foxhole. Two one. Driven in the right field, in the right center, base hit. Cut off in the gap by Carpenter, and it's a 2-out single for Naylor. Winning run now on first. And here comes Rivas. He's going out to talk to the infield on how to set up. Rivas hit a game-tying single. Naylor doesn't have the speed to get down the base paths with a single, even if he takes off running. Can the birthday boy do it here for the Mariners? He would need a double in the gaps. That goes all the way to the wall. That would buy Naylor enough time to get home. First pitch. Strike 1. First pitch, throw over, that's usage 1. Swing and a miss. This time he got him with the chase the slider, 0-2. Got him looking. We're going to extras. And game 5 is going to extras, tied at 2. I've been at this motherfucker for over 3 hours. I wish it would die.
matters where you stay. Hilton, for this day.
AAs are assembled in the USA. But what about our competitors? They're made around the world. You can check for yourself right at the shelf. Those are on me. Just kidding. You got to pay for those.
Hey guys, Viagra is not your only option. Grow Sparks, act fast and stay active longer. They aren't pills. Sparks dissolve under your tongue to reach your bloodstream for speedy results. Connect with a provider at ro.co/sparks.
A life was bigger than any film. She knew just the power that she had. She stood up for her friends with quite a bit of courage. She died a hero.
I don't think I'm worthless, but I am too.
Let's go back.
See, Monster Rancher, Yu-Gi-Oh, Metabots, Digimon, Pokemon. And it's going to be Drew Gilbert, who starts things off. First pitch. Strike one to Dingler. Or Logan Gilbert, excuse me. I'm not familiar with both teams, to be perfectly honest. Ground out, strikeout, and line out for Dingler in this game. 0-1. Too high, ball 1-1. One and two. Oh. Aces won last night. Okay, never mind. Clean sweep. I'm surprised that Donald hasn't gone off saying the Phoenix Mercury are a bunch of dumb fuck bitches, that sort of shit. In character, anyway. 1-2 is popped up. Rodriguez going back. Edge of the track. Makes a catch. If I was wondering who Off Donald is, I'm referring to the YouTube channel Awful Coaching. Parker Meadows up next. Ball one. That's fouled off. 1-1. One. Fouled off. It's another split. This time it's a split finger. One, two. Got him swinging with another splitter. 2 down. Ave pops it up. Left center. Rodriguez under it. 1, 2, 3. Go the Tigers. Oh, hola, Cap. Do you want to join? Link's right here if you want to join, Raph.
Then there's Zaxby's chicken finger tacos. Get them any way you want. In Chipotle ranch, avocado bacon, or all new buffalo blue. Taco night is different at Zaxby's. Zaxby's chicken finger tacos. Who's got the sauce? You head to the bar?
I heard this one's gonna be a blowout.
We got ultimate blowout scratches that are exploding with only 50, 500, and 5,000 prizes. Look at all the winners! Ultimate blowout is here, and it's exploding with wins.
Nissan trucks and SUVs are built for next level adventure. Too much gear? Rock? Sand? Get in a Nissan truck or SUV and feel unstoppable. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality. Get 5,000 customer cash on Pathfinder or get 0% APR financing for 60 months on select popular models.
There's Crunchy. It was a real monster. 2 terrifyingly huge monster tacos, a monster mozzarella steak, curly fries, nuggets, and a color-changing cup. You can run, but oh, come on. And so much more. Strike easy to use on your smart TV with the Easy to Use Plus app.
To basically be the opposite of your phone's default weather app. Like when your phone gets notification when it's going to rain somewhere in Canada, we can get exactly where it's going. This default tends to think
It's Ford Truck Month, and it's the best time to get a great deal on a new Ford truck. From the company that assembles more vehicles, employs more hourly workers, who help make Ford the best-selling truck brand in the Carolinas. It's Ford Truck Month. Get great deals on a huge selection, and that's a fact. For the latest offers on a new Ford truck, see your Carolina Ford dealer or visit buyfordnow.com today.
So a leadoff double by Robles now has the winning run that I wasn't even paying attention to. Puts a winning run in scoring position. 2-0 to J.P. Crawford. Two-0 pitch. Takes a cut, but he misses. 2-1. Melton now on the mound. 1 start, 7 innings pitched. Swing and a miss again. 2-2. I don't know why Crawford's taking cuts when he could theoretically bunt it down the first baseline, which would force Detroit's hand to let Robles go to third. But it's too little, too late now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. You're compromised. You got to go after this next pitch. 2-2. And he fouls it off. We'll do it again. If you're Melton, how do you do this pitch? 2-2 is popped up. Left side, heading towards the seats. And no one's going to get it, but it's foul anyway. We'll do it again. If McKinstry got a better jump on that ball, that would have been an out. Or if he came at head on, he would have caught it. Nevertheless, JP chant breaking out to the crowd. The 2-2. Breaks his bat. Pops it up. 1 down. That's a vital out if you're the Tigers. Rosarena takes low on the heater, ball 1. He got hit in the 8th, but it didn't amount to much. Check swing, foul, 1-1. Down to the backstop. 1-2. Two, 1-2. Upstairs, 2-2. Popped up, and this is going to go to the seats foul. We'll do it again. The chance of Randy breakout at T-Mobile. I do not want to be at this for 18 fucking innings. Just got a piece of that one. We'll do it again. Two pitch. Got him swinging, this time on the split finger, and now it's up to the dumper. And they're going to give him the free pass. And that brings up Julio Rodriguez, who's had some narratively enforced bad luck throughout this game tonight. 0 for 4. Fans don't like it, but it's smart by the Mariners and by the Tigers to give him the free pass. But Rodriguez is struck, and you get to Rodriguez, who has struck out 3 times tonight. Has not had a good division series. 182, 182 batting average. First pitch. Swings and misses at the sinker, strike 1. Now the chance of Julio breakout in T-Mobile. Chops it. High chop. Baez fires. Inning over. So the Mariners threat, but they do not get a run home. We're going to the 11th. Tension is mounting. Tigers 2, Mariners 2, and we're going to the 11th. Let's turn my camera off for a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, the way I see it, for Jules to get her head out of her ass, there only has to be one way. Two ways. One, living with Valerie spoils her to a point where eventually it gets on where they see where Valerie's parents see how badly Valerie has been manipulating Jules for the worst and kick her out, leaving her homeless. Or two, to send her crawling back to Connie, apologizing, which leads to a reconciliation and Jules becoming a Christian. Or two, Jules gets thrown into the world. Or two, Connie throws Jules in the room of consequence. Or two, Jules gets thrown, spends some time in the room of consequence. Spends a little bit of time in the room of consequence. In the room of consequence.
Flavors, colors, or preservatives. Tostitos. Tradition matters.
I'm not saying that Connie's a moralist, but her methods of trying to help Jules through the breakup did her just as much harm than good. We're just as bad, if not worse, than Jules' methods. They were just as bad as Jules' methods. It's been the opposite direction. Kelly Carpenter leading off, and Kerry Carpenter leading off for the Tigers. 3 hits and a walk. Ugh. Let's see if Gilbert can get him out. First pitch. Strike one. Got him with the delivered through the slider. In the dirt, 1-1. Went with the split finger pitch that time. Two one. Ground ball through the hole, base hit. He is 4 for 4 tonight. Debuting in Pittsburgh on July 23rd. First hit since the 6th. That's fouled off 0-1. One by Glaber. But the sad thing is for the Tigers, it's the only member of their lineup who has any plate discipline tonight has been Kelly Carpenter. The only other guy with a hit for the Tigers is Javi Baez. Chopped foul 0-2 by Glaber. Into Glaber. No joke. I mean, just look at this box score for the Tigers. 2 walks, 11 strikeouts, 5 hits, 4 of those 5 by Carpenter. 0-2 pitch. Takes one, it gets away. Carpenter is now in scoring position. Pass ball. That looked more like a wild pitch, but whatever. Torres lifts one to right. This isn't deep. Carpenter's not going to tag. 1 up, 1 out. That was the first pass ball all year against Cal Raleigh, and they're going to free pass Riley Green to get to Spencer Torkelson. I mean, I get the strategy here by the Tigers, by the Mariners. You want to get that double play ball. Torkelson is notorious for grounding out in the double plays, in theory. First pitch to Torque. First pitch swing, foul. Foul down the left field line. He has struck out 3 times and he's lined out. Swing and a miss, strike 2. That's for sure. 2-2 pitch. And the dirt in this on the splitter, and this time Raleigh's able to cover it up. 1-2. Two and two. Did you pitch? Ferguson bounces it foul, and we'll do it again. Yeah. I'm getting tired, folks. Ferguson will use his time. Popped up, left field, not deep. Arozarena under it, 2 down. Top 11 here in Seattle. We're tied at 2. Riley goes out to talk to Logan Gilbert. And one of the longest baseball calls I've had since my start on the ABSN, when it was still called the BBKSN back in 2020 last year. Cole Keith waits in the plate. Go ahead, run in scoring position for the Tigers. Swings and misses at a slider, 0-1. Strike 2. Drops the split finger in. 0-2. Oh, 2. Outside, 1-2. McKinstry waits on deck. Dingler in the foxhole. 1-2. Got him swinging. We're going to the bottom of him. And the Mariners dodge a bullet. It'll be Polanco, Suarez, and Naylor due up in the 11th for the Mariners.
Old ideas are everywhere. Left over from legacy thinking. If you're not careful, they can sneak into everything. Well, you're not bound to the past. Old ideas can't hold you back. Exquisite design with the soul of the sports car. The UV7. Welcome to Genesis.
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JVC meal deal is here. That's 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers.
This
medium
game is
fries,
driving my dick.
So you better be on your
Pick
way.
up a wall.
The number 1 deal for the
This game is driving me to the can faster than expected, folks. Dak and the Cowboys take on Bryce and the Panthers, or you'll get the Rams taking on the Ravens.
Risk everything. Beta this stuff. Right. pie, tomatoes, pickle, bean sprouts, peanut butter, ham, turkey Swiss mustard. Voila! A sandwich assembled. Hey, Jarvis? Impressive. Perhaps the sandwich saved the city.
Gross. Keener Montero now comes out to pitch for the Tigers. First pitch by Polanco doesn't hold up. Strike one.
Here's forgotten kid shows that you might have seen once while growing up. Rescue Heroes was a Canadian hit in 1999 to produce about 2 bunnies. In 2020, they introduced Chris, who's reported to his implementation of many robot human pieces. And what show should be included in Part 50?
Nasty knuckle curve, 0-2. O2 pitch to Montero. In the dirt, 1-2. 'That's hit deep to left to center, but playable. Caught by Meadows in right center.
She held back tears, smiled for Ashton, and said she wasn't crying. It was just allergy. Even Brock was heartbroken. After hundreds of episodes, their trio broke apart in just a few minutes.
Here's Suarez, and he takes a big cut at a sinker. Strike one. One. 2-1. Ball 3. Popped up. Torres under it, makes a catch, 2 down. What's it going to take to end this fucking game? Ball 1. Two now.
True, it's true. Trick or treat, brothers. Take a hike.
2-1. I beat. Two on. That's foul off. Pete. 2-2 pitch to Naylor. Here it comes. Down the right field line, but it's going to hook foul.
It just explains so much. A race. When you probably explode. Are you kidding me? That's not the caveman way. There's some video game I can play or something. There is. Joe and Matt. Joe and Matt Caveman Ninjas? Yeah, that could work. That way I'll learn and I'll have fun. I mean, it's such a great game for Sega Genesis. Right. But it's better for Super Nintendo. What? That's it. Are we doing this?
I don't want to go to 20. I bet none of the people watching at Comerica Park do, nor do the people at T-Mobile. 2-2 pitch. Full count.
All those cavemen Joe and Mac who battle through prehistoric levels in order to save their kidnapped babies. There were many ports of the game for Nintendo, Game Boy.
Payoff. Up the middle, scooped up by Javi. We're going to the 12th. Oh, God. Is this game ever going to end? Tied at 2-11. This is actually the longest game I've ever had to call on ever since I started doing this shit. Not including All-Star games.
Amiga and the MS DOS. They are the Super Nintendo game developed and published by Data East. The Sega Genesis game developed by Eden Entertainment Software, published by Takara. Both games are similar but have their fair share of differences. The Genesis game is almost an exact copy of the arcade. The Super Nintendo game made some major changes. So, even the bosses look the same. Right, but it's obvious my game looks better.
You go out of the box, onto your card, 30 seconds, tools free.
When comparing the look of the two games, you notice immediately how the SNES has better use of colors. The brighter colors on the Super Nintendo give everything more pop. It's not dark and dreary like the Genesis game. It's colorful and fun on the Super Nintendo. Your game made some weird choices. First off, the boss of the game. In Sega, he looks like some reptile man, just like in the arcade. On Super Nintendo, he's a cute little devil. That's an interesting choice. Take a look at the logs on the river stage. On Sega, you can see the water pressing up against the logs, making it look like it's floating in the river. On Super Nintendo, there's no water pressing against the logs. There's a shadow of the log below. So are these logs floating above or on the water? I really have no idea. Also, here's a weird thing to forget. Standing. On Sega, when you're not moving, your character stands there firmly with both feet planted. On Super Nintendo, it doesn't have a standing pose. It's just a freeze frame for when he's running. It's minor, but definitely noticeable. It just looks weird. Well, yeah, because you can notice all the details on the levels of my game. Doesn't matter. My game still benefits from the bigger size. You see the players' expressions on the enemy's faces more clearly on the Super Nintendo. Okay. And nothing on Sega. Brown, again. Nope. It was close, but no. Is a bit worse. But it's pretty. Did you see the cavemen? And still, my presentation is better. I have so many things you don't. On Super Nintendo, in between every level, I have this cool world map, just like Super Mario. You don't have that on Sega. Also, whenever I beat a level, I get a, great, you've done it. You don't have that on Sega. And our HUDs look different, but have very similar elements. Both games have the light bar, ours on SNES and a bar on Sega, number of lives, and high score. Both games show you the
first pitch to Gilbert. From Gilbert to McKinstry is a ball.
It has the high score and the weapon you're currently in. You have no idea who's going to get the babe on Sega.
1-0 pitch. It's 1-1. But you gotta wonder how much longer can either team really wear themselves out. Pitchers tonight used by the Mariners: George Kirby, 5 innings; Gabe Spire, 2 3/4 of an inning; Matt Brash, 2 innings; Andres Nunez, 1 1/3. Strike 2. To the right side. Naylor tried to scoop it, but McKinstry beats the run on a slow hit ball. Go ahead run at first now for the Tigers. Brown is going to talk to Logan Gilbert after that little screw up. First pitch to Dingler. Ball 1. That's a foul. One ball, one strike. Dingler ready. Gilbert ready to pitch. On the ground through the left side, base hit. And now McKinstry's in scoring position. 2 straight hits for the Tigers, and nobody out still. So what do? Do you get Gilbert out of there if you're Dan Wilson? At this point, I would give him the hook, and that's what he's about to do. You need double play depth in this. You need the infield to move into double play position. And here comes Bizzardo. Tie game in the 12th. 2 men on, nobody out for the Tigers.
Unfortunately, I didn't check if I unlatched Bevo's gate while taking a selfie. Okay, the Allstate first was really smart. Not checking Bevo's gate, though, not smart. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
This is the Farmer's Dog Turkey. This is also turkey, but only one is gently cooked to give your dog the nutrients they need without the ultra processing. Get 50% off your first box only at thefarmersdog.com.
What you doing, Zach? My T-Mobile home internet is so good. I wish I could tell the whole world.
Zach, go right ahead.
T-Mobile's got home internet! T-Mobile's got home internet! It's just $35 a month, guaranteed for 5 years.
home internet, just $35 a month, and it's guaranteed for 5 years.
Oh my
You gesture, no one responds. Get a car that doesn't offer that sense of control. It's a car that stops short of amazing.
What the hell? The DQ Sauce Chicken Strip Basket. No, barbecue. New sweet chili. Layers of flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. That's the Sauce and Us Chicken Strip Basket. Get it delivered today. Only at DQ.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Facebook, and Instagram. For the 5th time in 7 days in this series, Edward Pizarro, who had never appeared in a postseason game until last week, is going to do it again with 2 on and nobody out, and Meadows coming up.
Parker Meadows coming up.
If they charge and they run the wheel play, you draw back and you take a whack at him, you slash. But shows what, pushes it up the third base.
All right, that's going to go foul.
AJ, what you're talking about is called the old butch boy play. Yes, the old slash. But he didn't do it right there. And Meadows should be able to bunt. He's bunted in his career. He's a fast guy. He's a center fielder. If they run it again, though, I cannot believe, well, they're going to still want him to bunt because they want the runner there. McKinstry's fast at second, so they have a chance. But they're set up again for the same thing. This ball has to be bunted to the third baseman. Colorado's changing the signs right now because they ran the wheel play the first. A lot of teams will run it one play, one pitch, and then take it off the second pitch because of the chance of a slash or a butcher.
They really are sleepless in Seattle tonight. Runners on first and second, nobody out. 0-1 count to Parker Meadows. Bizzardo now on the mound. Bizzardo, throw to first. Got him. But that moves everybody on the bunt. Everyone moves up a bag. So now you need to free pass and then get the double play ball. And it's Javi Baez who's up next. I mean, it's a good bunt. Forces Bizzardo to go only the first. Swings and fouls the pitch off on 1. If you're Bizzardo, the ball has to stay in the infield at best. That way you can at least look the runner back to third if the ball is a grounder that comes back to you. Or if it's a pop-up. 0-1 pitch. Breaks his bat. Throw to the plate. Gets the force. This is a situation where a gamble is necessary if you're Dan Wilson. And I say just give Carpenter the free pass. You do not want him to go 5 for 5 and win the game for the Tigers. You do not want to pitch to him. As of this point in time, no Mariners been able to get him. So they do the smart thing and give him the free pass. So it's going to be up to Glaber to try to get somebody home. We're in the 12th. First pitch. Strike one. One with the slider. One. You got mail. Hall 13. In the neighborhood, big. Fouls that off, 1-2. Express. Angels Road. With the bases loaded, career average, 2 grand slams. Regular season went 5 for 6 at Glaber. Torres out to right. Simple fly ball for Rodriguez. He'll make the catch. And the Mariners dodge the biggest bullet of this matchup. We go to the bottom of the 12th, and we are still tied at 2. It'll be Rivas, Robles, and Crawford for the Mariners. Can any one of these bastards please just get a third run home? I want to go to fucking bed.
She pushed herself in a way that she'd never been pushed before. She was the beautiful Hollywood star, but she was so much more than that. If people want to hear something from me, she created celebrity the way that we see it now. $1 million for an actor? Unheard of. Everything about her life was public. She stood up for her
Splash.
courage. She died a hero. I thought, wait a minute, instead of resenting it, I'll use my game. For years and years, she was the most famous person in the world. She literally is the modern day everything. She's just a blueprint. I don't think I'm reckless, but I am curious.
They are sleepless in Seattle. First pitch to Rivas. Strike one on a slider. Second inning of relief for Montero. Melton each have had an inning, Finnegan 2/3, holding the third. That's 2. Scooble 6. Swing a miss. Went after the knuckle curve. Nothing into the Leo. Ball 1. Fouled off, and we'll do it again. One, two pitch. 2-2. Full count. I know, Yassine, but right now I am not focused on football. I'm just waiting for this damn game to fucking end. Pay off. Ball 4. And now the winning run on at first. Ball gets away. Rivas is going to make his run for second. And the winning run is now 90 feet away. Now in scoring position. Ontario tried to catch him off guard with a pickoff, and it didn't work. E1 for the Tigers. Bunny hits a Rose. Robles got hit on the hand. Let's see. Oh, that got him right on the knuckles. I mean, I don't blame Hitch going to the cameras. It's a good question. How is that not considered a foul ball? It hit the end of the bat, then it hit his hand. So by rule, that's foul. Even if it does trickle in the fair ground. They're going to let it stand as a hit batter? So evidence not conclusive enough to overturn it to a foul ball at worst for the Tigers. First pitch shows bunt, ball one. Ball two. I don't know what Montero's doing throwing these balls. Three and 0. They're all heaters that are going just too high or away from JP's bat. And now JP confident enough to where he could swing it. And he's going to try to bunt again, but this time he gets busted 3 and 1. And now you're in a situation where you can't risk the bunt. Crawford going to have to make a cut at it. Payoff. In the air. Left center, not deep. And everyone retreats, one down. And I don't blame JP for being pissed at himself. I'd be pissed at him too if this game goes to the 13th inning. Which is something I do not want to see, to be perfectly honest. I've been up long enough with this motherfucker. It's 10 to past midnight at this point. First pitch to Rosa Arena is chopped foul. Arena chops it back to the mound. Over second to one, over the first. And it's a 1-6-3 double play. We are going to a fucking 13th inning. When is this game going to end? Somebody end this fucking game. I want to go to bed, damn it.
If Jerry knew football the way Tom Brady knows football, he would in no way be able to handle it. Tom Brady knowledge is 10 pounds of football. The safety before the safety rotates down. Just rip the seat. Like Tom Brady. It's not that hard.
First pitch to Green. Ball one. Foul off. One and two. That's foul to the backstop. I'm going to be blunt. I was not expecting this game to go as long as it has, or to be in at this point this late. John swing, one down. Torkelson pops this one up. That's going to go into the seats. Strike two. One and two. 2-2. Foul again. Two. Full count. Someone please make this fucking game end. Please make it end. Let me go to sleep. Pay off. Got him. Just barely. 2 down. Snarf. Colt Keith up next. Ball 1. Well, 2-0. Even Oriole bird watchers getting fed up with how long this game's gone. 2-1. Two on. 2-2. Full count. This. Sheesh. We know the longest for Seattle was 18 innings back in 2022. Two. Payoff pitch. Got him again. We're going to the bottom of inning number 13. Will it be Raleigh, Rodriguez, or Polanco that can finally end this motherfucker? don't know how much longer I can keep up with this, folks. I'm trying to be as sound as I can because of the fact that my drop ceiling's not soundproof. Jack Flaherty now comes on the pitch. His last outing in Game 3 in Seattle, which for Seattle was a loss at home where he got clobbered. First man up, the big dumper. Chases the low slider, strike one. It wasn't a walk. This is the Mariners, not the Mets, doofus. 1-1. Two one. Flaherty pitched for the Dodgers last year in the World Series. He got traded to the Tigers, back to the Tigers this year. 2-1 pitch. 3-1. Dumper is looking for that over the middle pitch, but so far all he's gotten is low shit. He's only chased one of those three so far, of the four pitches he's faced. I've been at this damn game on the call this damn game for almost all 4.5 hours. Pay up 3-1. One after the knuckle curve, big cut miss, full count. Ball 4. I'll take a walk. That brings up Rodriguez. Raleigh not known for his base stealing skills, so don't expect him to take off, nor do I expect Dan Wilson to try to convince Rodriguez to bunt. One and 0. Two and 1. Oh, I see. I see you see. Two balls and one strike. Outside 3-1 from Flaherty. Swing and a miss, 3-2. Julio. Ball 4. And it's back-to-back walks for Jack Flaherty. Please, Gregor, just get it into the outfield safely so we can make this damn game end. Please. Polanco walked and scored the tying run in the 7th. Flaherty's going to reset. Don't try to bunt it, Gregor. You know these guys in the pads aren't fast runners. Knuckle curve low and in. Ball 1. Polanco's walked, struck out twice, scored a run. 2-0. $18 strikeouts tonight by Seattle hitters. When compared to, 10 or 11 for Tigers hitters. 15. Jesus. That's down the right field line, but it's foul. So close. Make this game fucking end. Let me go to sleep. 2-1 pitch. Takes a curveball, 2-2. And Mr. Changeup, Tommy Canley, warming up in the bullpen. 2-2. Full count. If it goes outside, Gregor, don't swing at it. If it goes inside, make the cut. And take a cut. Payoff. That's fouled off, and we'll do it again. Son of a bitch. Make this game end. Payoff. Let's go on one odd play. I need to ask Tree if he can make a greatest game out of this. Goes down swinging. Make this fucker end. And now it's Eugenio Suarez. Ball one. Tigers 1-7 with runners in scoring position tonight. Seattle 1-8. That's fouled off. 1-1. Two and one. Full count, 3-1. Naylor waits on deck. Rivas in the foxhole. Three on this Eugenio. 3-2. God damn it. Please make this game end, oh Lord. This fucker end. Larry's falling behind a lot in this inning. Round short, 6-4. Make this damn game end already. We're going to a fucking Get this damn game already, You sons of bitches!
And their customer service reps always know just what I need.
Fouls went off to the backstop. Foul off again. What's left in the bullpens for these teams? I mean, we know Canley's left for the Tigers. Mr. Changeup. One, two. Hannafy, Herder, Canley, Mize, Montero for the Tigers. Vargas, Miller, Jackson, Hancock, Ferguson, Castillo for the Mariners. Nine walks, 34 strikeouts, 4 runs, 13 hits between both sides, and 7 batters. Under it, 1 down. One.
Yes, sir. Okay, nice bounty hunter turnout today. Let's see, we got robot guy, old-timey deep sea diver looking guy, lizard guy, who I think I saw get the fight with Captain Kirk, Boba Fett, of course, thanks for coming, and what are you supposed to be? Raggedy Andy. Get the fuck out of that bounty hunter.
Never get dogged the bounty hunter. And a 1 out double for Dingler. So now the go-ahead runs on first for the Tigers as he hits one in the left. One. 1. Two one. Tips into the glove, 2-2. Got him 3. 2 down. That depends on perspective, you've seen. But you're right. This would have been over if the postseason did allow ghost runners. Castillo now will come on. All right, go on. Pops it up. Scooped up by Naylor. And we go to the 14th. Please, somebody make this damn game end. I've had this for almost 5 fucking hours. "14 strikeouts. Well, 19 strikeouts. 14 hits, 35 strikeouts, 400 plus pitches. Naylor leads off strike 1 on a backdoor curveball. Double, 2 singles, run, stolen base for Naylor. Why swing at the slider in the dirt? Now back. Off on the ground a second, scooped up by Glaber, 1 down. Did not want to artificially jack my watch hours up like this. 2-0. True, my longest outing for the network was the Daytona 500, but that was due to rain delay. This has been ludicrous going 14 plus in 13 and a half innings right now. The backdoor big ball 2-1. Two. Got him swinging. Ball one. One. 2-0. Three now. Ball four. Winning run now at first. Crawford takes strike one. One. Why is Crawford not showing any discipline at the plate? 1 and 2. Someone please make this fucking game end soon. Please, oh my god, make this fucking game end! One, two. Got him. We go to the 15th. Please make this game end. I want to go to bed, damn it. Castillo now on to the pitch. We're in the fucking 15th inning. Strike one to Carpenter. Fouls it off, 0-2. One and two. Got him, and Riley Green and Harry Carpenter finally goes down for the first time today. I mean, tonight. On one of Glaber Torres. Two one. Two and two. Green two. Payoff. Center field line is just going to stay. Just foul. Offside. Scooped up by Suarez. He'll fire the first. 2 down. Green pops it up. Left field. Zareen gives chase. And he's got it to end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 15th. Is this game ever going to end? Tied at 2, and we've been almost 5, and we're about to hit the 5-hour mark on this fucker. I'm not surprised by that. Ball 1 from Canley. He goes with the 4-seamer to start off against Crawford, not his traditional setup of just the change-up tunnel vision. Ball 2. Oh, strike 1. Two one. Big cut and he missed. 2-2. Something that did the Yankees in last year. That's ripped in the right center. Base hit. And guess what it was? A fucking changeup. I'm sorry for being pretty subdued when I should be more excited, but I can't risk it with the drop ceiling having no soundproofing. So I gotta keep it down. Otherwise my mom will wake up. She'll get on my case for yelling. Which is why I've been so quiet. Throw in the fact that I wasn't expecting this game to drag for as long as it has. Here's a Rosarena, and he gets plunked. And once again, runners on first and second, nobody out for Seattle, and who's up but the big dumper? Here in the 15th. This is the longest fucking baseball game I've called in my damn life. That's not an all-star game. First pitch. And this is not expected. Canely is usually a changeup, tunnel vision to the changeup. He's throwing at least a couple of fastballs in these bats to start the 15th. That's not like him. There's what I usually expect from him, 1-1. Popped up, and that's going to go in the seats. It's another four-seamer. At the very least, you can tell that Tommy Canely has learned from his mistake from last postseason, where he was basically just one fucking pitch, a changeup. At the very least, he's throwing two here. But having said that, it's either changeup or four-seamer. Lifts one to center. It's not deep. Caught by Meadows. Crawford tags up, and he's going to make it safely to third. And that also negates the double play gap. Ball is both runners move up on the throwing. As Rosarena moves up to second on the throwing error. So they're going to free walk Rodriguez, much to the dismay of the fans of T-Mobile. And that puts the burden on Polanco. He cannot afford a ground ball. He's got to get into the outfield at any and all costs. But the only caveat, he's got to get it into the outfield. He's 0 for his last 15 or 16 at-bats. Swing and a miss at the changeup on 1. One. At the very least, Canely is mixing it up between fastball and changeup. Where again, unlike last year, he threw 5 dozen straight changeups up at the Yankees. 1 pitch, 2-1. This time it was the changeup. 2 balls and 1 strike. 1 out. Mariner at every base. Fouled down the first baseline. 2-2. Robles at first. Rosarena at second. Rodriguez at first. Robles at third. Rosarena at second. Robles at first. Low, and we go to a full count. Pressure cooker for Canely. He needs to trick Polanco into chasing. If it goes too far outside, it's game over. If it goes into the outfield, game over. Setting up high. Base hit! The Mariners win! And they're going to Toronto! Seattle takes the series. Final score 3-2 in 15. And I can finally go to sleep. Comment, like, share, and subscribe. I'm Mets2128, representing the hardcore and Aboriginal sports networks. Goodbye. Good fucking night. Bang. And for game call, I'll see you Sunday night for game 1 of the ALCS. Thank fucking God this is over.